Good afternoon. Yo, no worries, man. Appreciate the dropping in, saying g'day, and if you're leaving a lurk, I appreciate the lurk. I hope we're all doing well. It's a Friday. We're back. We're back here. Go click on that link. I just put another drawing video up on I gotta turn this down. I have the game up really loud for some reason. Usually I've got it down when I start. So I've got myself an iced coffee. I'm actually like, I remembered I had the whipped cream from the stream the other week. So now I'm using that whipped cream on my iced coffee. It's amazing. I hope you guys have been doing well. Like this week I've been so flat all week, just tired. I think it's just between the heat and the lack of sleep. I got some grapes, by the way. Between the sleep and the heat, I've just been pretty flat. But look, I'm feeling a lot better now. I had toasty. I've got my iced coffee. I've got some watermelon and some grapes. I've got stream. Feeling pretty good. So we'll be getting back into it. Look, as you can see, we're still going with Pacific Drive tonight. I thought it would be over last weekend, but one, I keep getting distracted. I started to rush it a little bit there, but that's just not my play style. And I'm just like, look, I do want to move on to the next game, which I need to remind me. Straw poll. I'm going to set that now. We've got 4 or 5 games that were on the list at the moment from off the top of my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 games, 3 horrors and Weed Shop Sim. So we got some good games coming up. I thought there might have been a few more games, but it is what it is. Create a poll. All right. Community voted game. Multiple choice. Option 1. We got Visage. We got Weed Shop Sim with Twitch integration. Add another option. We got Song of Horror. And then the last one was Silent Hill 2 Remake. Which is pretty like that. Look, any of those games sound pretty good. At least I haven't like ended up with some shit game that I really don't want to play. I'm going to allow selection of multiple options. Yes. Unlimited. Require participant names. No. 1 vote per IP address. 1 vote per IP address. Enjoy the game, my friend. Hopefully I can catch the next stream a little longer. No worries, man. Have a good nap, or if you're heading out or whatever. Appreciate you, dude. Block VPN users. No, I don't care. All right, close a poll on a scheduled date. So we're gonna put the date in for Sunday. Hide share button. Allow comments. Yes, sure. Custom design. Configure. Let's go with console. Cyberpunk. No, let's go with console. Wait, what was? Let's go with console. Create your own theme. Is this? No, let's not create our own theme. We're gonna go with. Let's just go with One Dark Pro. Save. No, pure bedtime. Yeah, but, hey, look, isn't bedtime just a really long nap? Like if we open and honest with each other. Tried to flip your car that much? Oh, only a couple of times, just for you. All right. Seventeenth of the second at and then do it at, let's go 6 a.m. 6 a.m. on the 17th on Monday. All right, great poll. I think I've got I've got an account. I think it's this. I never remember my password because I haven't been on this shit in ages. So I try to remember like an older password. I forgot my password. Oh, all right. I guess not. Creating a free account. All right. It's specific drive. It's specifically driven. I agree. But I'm just doing I'm doing a poll. All right, let's activate this. Creating a poll for the next game that we got, which will start. Yeah, for the next next game that we're playing. Here for the love that I found out me. But yeah, how's the week been going for you guys? Anything interesting happen? It was my birthday. Sorry, it wasn't my birthday. It was Danny's birthday, my wife's birthday yesterday. And oh, there it is.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
Yo, Dank.
Thank you for the circle pit going for 12
happy 1
months.
year.
Finally online at the same time you're streaming.
I know, right, man? Like, fucking, how busy has life been recently? I feel like just for everyone in general. Appreciate the year, dude. Thank you for the year of support, hanging out, the great chats. Appreciate it, dude. My life, like, everything's just kind of building and like spiraling at the moment. And it's going to hit like the end of March, early April, and it's just going to change. It's just going to flip on its fucking head. It's been all right. Got to grab my 151 packs tomorrow. How many packs are you getting, dude? Baby Sparrow on the way, buddy. Yeah, not long now, dude. Not long now. Can't wait to put her in our little jumpsuit. I've still got that just sitting here. Can't wait to put her in our little number one supporter. Let me know what size. Right? Yeah, it's so good. So I'll get some photos of her in that when she's here. Just one, I wasn't able to order anymore to have some of the customers. Like one pack or one box, like a packet of packs, or did you literally just get one blister? All right. Okay. I was gonna say when you said like 151 pack, I was like, just like 11 cards or whatever's in it. Yeah. So as I was saying, like I got the whipped cream in my iced coffees. So the whipped creams from the subathon we did. Fuck, that was 2 weeks ago already. 2 weeks tomorrow. 2 weeks ago tomorrow. I still have the whipped cream in the fridge. And I made an iced coffee yesterday. I'm like, why am I using ice cream? I got fucking whipped cream. So I've just like the last 2 days just doing it and then get like a little bit of Milo or like hot chockey and just go on top of them. I haven't done it today, but I did it yesterday. Just like put the chockey on top of my whipped cream. All right. No, we don't want a premium. Let's copy that. I just got, yo, everyone, not tagging everyone. Poll is live for the community. Why am I doing it in caps lock? Oh, well, it's already there. Follow the link and hit and vote for what you want to see me play next. Done. All right, that's on there, guys. You can go over and you can go over to straw poll. The link is in the announcement section. It's got Visage, Weed Shop Simulator with Weed Shop Simulator with Twitch integration. That's a mouthful. Song of Horror and Silent Hill 2 remake. So go jump in there. Go put a vote down. Let me know what you want. You can do multiple. Like if there's a couple in there that you want to see me and you don't mind, put a couple votes down. That way, like you're not restricted to one. Yeah. So it was Danny's birthday yesterday. And it was hot as. So I started early, finished early, got to hang out. So I got us some nice flowers, which are up on the bench. It's making the house smell like they're really, you know how you can get flowers sometimes, they don't really, like if you get your nose in there, they smell good. But these are like literally filling the house with like really nice, like I think they're lilies. I don't know, they look good. So I just got them. And it just made the house smell so nice. And then we went and saw Beauty and the Beast stage show last night. So this is part of the reason I'm like flat. Like it's been a long week between the heat. I started work at 5 yesterday and Wednesday. So last 2 days. Started at normal time today. But then because it's been hot, early starts, and then I didn't get home till like 10:30 last night after the show. I think everything all this week is just added up, and I'm like, I've got a bit of energy, but I'm just like, I think just mentally, I'm just feeling a bit flat. So I'm hoping this coffee and this fruit goes straight to my head and we send it. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have gone to like any like stage shows, like musicals, I guess. They're so good. I love them. We did Moulin Rouge last year. We did Beauty and the Beast last night. We've done, I've seen so many, like Book of Mormon, Chicago, Rocky Horror Picture Show, We Will Rock You, Billy Out, Aladdin, Lion King. Yeah, I've seen so many, and you're gonna see Beetlejuice. We actually just looked that up yesterday. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be interesting. Like, I guess they got a couple of songs. But yeah, that'll be real. I feel like that'd be really interesting to see. So coming to Melbourne to see Beetlejuice in June. I think we were like, maybe. I don't know how long it runs for. I'm hoping it runs for a while so we can go see it in like at the end of the year. But look, like Beauty and the Beast, I think's run for like a year or something. I think something like Beetlejuice will probably only run for maybe 6 months. It'll be super cool, super interesting to see. I think it's on our list. There's nothing really else. I think, is the Lion King coming back to Lion King musical? think that's coming. Australia. We'll return to Sydney, Australia in April next year, 2026, at Capitol Theatre. If you can get to that, I don't know if you've seen it or if you've been to many stage shows or anything, Dank, but if you haven't seen Lion King, go see that. Like the way that they do all the animals. Like, look, Aladdin was awesome. Like visually stunning, was really cool. Beauty and the Beast, they were using some different techniques. Like they were doing a lot of changes and stuff, like really quick, which was awesome. But Lion King, just the way that they used they've got all their animals walking around. Like they're obviously people in black suits doing it and singing and like getting into it and stuff, but it was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, I'd recommend it. We saw it. I reckon it was like 20. Let's go Lion King Melbourne 2015. It said 2015. When was Lion King musical in Melbourne? I didn't see it in 2005. So that's when you would have gone to see it, I'm guessing, like 2000. So it was in Capitol Theatre in 2003 to 2005. And then it came to Melbourne from the 2005 to 2006. But that's not right. Lion King to play Melbourne's Regional Theatre. Yeah, 10 years ago. So I saw Lion King 10 years ago when they did theirs. So they must have been like 20 years ago. So they're doing it. They're coming to Australia every 10 years. But yeah, that was phenomenal. The grape just squirted everywhere. She's a squirter. If I was 16 or 17, so 21 years ago. Yeah, where'd that time? Dude, I feel ya. I was like, when I was 16 or 17, 21 years ago, I'm like, oh, you must be older than me. I'm like, no, wait. Yeah, 21 years ago, I was 13. So yeah, we're only a couple of years apart, but Jesus, when you say it like that, it just it makes me feel so old. It goes too quick, dude. It goes so quick. Whipped cream. But look, like it's gone quick, but also like if you're living your life right, like I feel like you go. It's like, oh my God, 21 years. But you think about how much you've done in those years. Like in the last 21 years, well, I'm turning 35 this year, so 34. I was 13. And I pretty much had all my life in that time. Like before I was 13, I was like, there was nothing really. Like I was a child. Like there was a lot. But I feel like all my, like, everything that I remember and experience the most has been in that last 21 years. So when you think about it, like, oh, I'm 35, like halfway through, it's like, yeah, but really it's only been the last like 15 to 20 years. It's been like so much, but you just add on that extra that you were young that you don't really remember. And the best is yet to come, 100%. Like, I don't know if you guys think about it, but you go like in an existential crisis and like thinking about how quick it goes by, and then you start thinking about like, look, if I live to 70, then I'm halfway through my life. But look, with advancements in technology, could be a lot longer and healthier, but it also could end tomorrow. Like, it's just like you just go into this spiraling. But I'm like, I've achieved a lot. I own a house. getting into a business, streaming, gaming. Like I played so many games, made heaps of friends. Yeah, it's just it's something that can really affect you. And look, Emo, it's good not to think about, but it's good to think about as well. But then, and it puts your life into like a context, and you can be like, all right, like this is what I've achieved, this is what I have, like this is what I want to achieve. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I think it's a good balance. Like I think sometimes you spiral, and like everyone goes through mental raises and dips, and when you start thinking about it too much, if you don't think it, like if you let yourself spiral too much, and you can get oh fuck, like, and that's where people start just like they go into midlife crisis. They go, oh my god, like I'm past my prime, like looks wise, fit, health wise, like what have I achieved? And that like it just goes on and on and on and on. But then if you really break it down, like last year, well, I wouldn't say it was a write-off, but there's a lot of stuff happening in the last like year and a half before we fell pregnant that we're just like, we didn't do a lot, but we're like, we went through so much. But then before that, like we just, look, this is where like COVID was so shit, because that was what, 2 years of absolute trash. Like, well, I've pretty much, you wasted like 2 years. But yeah, it's good not to dwell on it. Think about it, appreciate it, and then go. I've got so much of my life left to do. Like there's gonna be ups and downs, and this is what the hardest thing that like especially for Danny, right? Well, it was everything we went through before that as well, Adski, to fall pregnant. Like it wasn't just like I have sex once, fall pregnant. I've gone down it all. We don't need to go don't need to go down that anymore. But yeah, we was chatting to Danny, and there's a girl at her work that's... Why is my fan off? Oh, I might have unplugged my fan. I was like wondering why it was so hot. I think I broke my fan. Maybe that's... Yeah, I think my fan's blown. That's not good. Although I had a lot of fuck ups on my part, but we live and learn. Yeah, exactly. You live, you learn, you go through it. Yeah, so what I was saying is like I was talking to... So I had it with a little bit with Danny, but I helped her through it. I've had it with... Oh, she's having it with a girl at work at the moment. So you worked out, it's like you've pretty much been told from a child, like the best day of your life is your wedding day, right? Which it's phenomenal. For those of you that are married or plan on getting married, it is an amazing day. And it's probably like, it's the best day because it's so emotional. There's so much build up. There's so much, like you've worked on it so hard. And look, to be honest, it probably is one of the best days. But then you have a baby. But then you go, all right, well, if the best days when you get married, when you have a children, those are the best days. Like, well, what do I have after that? So I'm the sort of person like, look, you may not ever hit that peak, but still try to make the best out of your life. And it can hit, like, this is why people have post-wedding depression and postpartum. I think not completely, like there's a lot of other factors in postpartum depression, but I think that is a factor of it. It's like, oh, like it built up. Like I've had 9 months to prep and set everything up, and now I've had the baby, and then you go, well, what now? And then you go into the postpartum depression, which is really bad. So we've been working and talking about it, being like, look, we can't let that affect us. Yes, it's going to be hard, but we've also got to look like we've got so much of our life still ahead of us. So, just unplugging this. Oh, I spun my chair and it was really out of my way. I realized I'm doing better in life than I that I have been clean for 4 years now and just have to remember the things I've achieved. Exactly. If you can go back and like, you can go back and appreciate what you've gone, good, bad, or mid. Appreciate, like I appreciate my life so much, but if you can appreciate what you've got, where you've come, what you've achieved, even the littlest things, what you can achieve, and you just think about that stuff, and you can tell yourself and be like, look, I've achieved a lot. I've worked really hard. I'm here now. Could made me borderline acrophobic even after the lockdown stopped. Acrophobic? What's agoraphobic? What's agoraphobic again? Is that like afraid of? Is that the afraid of germs? Like you're really like, yeah, you got a bit of phobia of germs, coughing, sneezing, like all that sort of stuff. I actually like the COVID era, although I had a lot of fuck ups. Yeah, well, like it was nice. Like you didn't have to make plans. Like I could literally just like you just knew. Like you just go to work, come home, and then you had no responsibilities. I still worked. I had the worst page. It was 4 days a week, but we were doing no overtime and just doing 4 days. So I was home by like 2:00 every day. And just had the afternoon, I was just gaming and movies and chilling, and the only thing was I wasn't getting to the gym and stuff. But Beast, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you, Ledge. Yeah, look, there is a lot of, but actually, like, there is a lot of amazing moments in life, whether it be little, like doing that 30-hour stream, like it's something, like it's little, but it's massive at the same time. And it's something I'll remember forever. And I'll look back on it and be like, all the friends and stuff that we had, even if we all grow apart in the years to come, I've still got that as a memory. And it's like, I've saved it. So it's always going to be there. I can go back and flick through it, which is good. Care much about marriage and kids because I personally don't find them things that will make my life amazing. And that's, everyone's different on like how they would feel with it. Like if you, like the other thing is that people have issues with is they think that a marriage and kids will fix their life and make their life exciting instead of like going, all right, like they go, all right, this is going to fix relationship troubles or this is going to make my life fun. But if you look at it like this is going to do is just like improve my life and not use it as a way to fix problems, but it's just going to improve it, then that's good. If you think it's going to fix stuff and you go into it, you're going to resent the kids and resent like marriage and all that. But if you don't see it like improving anyone, like improving your life, just fucking who cares? Don't kill it. Into an audiobook, and basically the whole idea is that if your goal is to have a fullness of life, you're never going to get into a situation where you meet your goal and feel lost. That's how I've always viewed my life. Like I'll try, like I don't see streaming, gaming, sitting down in front of the TV or any of that sort of stuff as just wasting my life either, which I think is a really good mindset to be in. Like being like, all right, me doing a 30-hour stream, I'm not wasting my life. Me like streaming 3 days a week, it's not, or like sitting down watching TV. Like I had a day where I wasn't feeling well, and so I just canceled my plans. I just laid in bed and watched like 4 movies in the day, and I just went to bed early. Like this was mid to late last year, I think. I said like August-ish. I was just like on a Saturday, and I was just like not feeling well. I'm like, I'm just gonna sleep all day, just have a day, and like. I don't think that's a waste of a day, like, because you're appreciating you're going to get to where you want to go, but you always need to have those days. And like, then you get that, as you said, like you get the fullness, like, I'm like, oh, like I really want this today. So I feel good that I can do that. So fear of leaving the house, fear of open spaces. I think a lot of people went through that. I think we had like, we kind of went into, actually Danny like was really hard catching up with friends and making plans because you went from not having plans, and we got thrown into it because our wedding was like 2 or 3 weeks after the last lockdown ended. So we kind of got thrown in. It's like, you're having a wedding, like big party, fucking go, go, go. But yeah, like after that, we were just like, we've never really like been like, all right, we've never been the same. Like we're like, let's make sure we have, let's have time where we're at home. And I think it actually made us both appreciate that time at home more. And sitting down, watching TV, playing video games, getting online with friends, like, made us just appreciate that stuff more than what we did before. I don't usually jump online. I always cherish throughout the COVID. Yeah, one of the things I'll cherish through COVID is the Friday nights with the boys. We get online just after dinner, like 7 o'clock at night, and we will game from anywhere from 7 till midnight to 7 till like 4 o'clock in the. I think there was nights where we didn't get been to bed like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, just playing drinking games, like playing like Rocket League and like Predator and all those sort of stuff. But we were just making drinking games out of it, and it's just still stuff. We're like, oh, we should have one of those nights, and it's not the same now. Like, there's one of the guys already is a 1-year-old. I'll have a baby next month, pretty much, and everyone just it kind of grow, and you don't get that opportunity, so we look back at that really fondly. With these dickheads that pay me money to eat licorice. Yeah, exactly. But look, that was fun. It annoys me when people say wasting your life if you watch a TV movie that you really enjoy or playing video games that you love. Yeah, and that's it. I'm slowly getting through chat, so if I repeat anything that I haven't read yet, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think because there's some people, like, everyone's different as well. Like, some people, like, I have to travel. I work, I travel. I catch up with friends, I work, I travel. And then they go, oh, like, I don't get how you can just play video games. I'm like, well, that's what, like, or they go like, how do you stream or like watch a stream and stuff? I'm like, do you sit down and watch how-to videos? Do you watch like someone go forward driving? Yeah. It's like, well, why don't you go forward driving yourself? It's like, oh, because I'm just chilling. It's like, well, I could play video games or I could just chill and watch some video games. Sometimes you don't feel like doing the thing. Do you watch makeup tutorials? Yeah. Well, I like watching people play games. So, niece and second nephew born in lockdown. How are they after that? My parents FaceTime their friends from across the road. Yeah, we had Discord Zoom parties with all our friends. Like, we even did one of the best things we did during lockdown was was like an online escape room. So we had we're all in a WhatsApp group together. So we were all like the 8 or 10 of us were on Zoom together, and we're on WhatsApp with this other guy who was directing us, and we had to pretty much work around like on Google Maps and websites and stuff to work out what I can't remember exactly what it was. It was so much fun. Unless you enjoy wasting time watching paint dry, most hobbies aren't a waste of time. Hey, look, if you enjoy like wasting time watching paint dry, and you just enjoy it, like, oh, look at this paint, like, look at it change color and crack up and dry. Fuck it, who cares? I just don't. The only thing I don't condone is being like, oh, I'm bored. I'm gonna go stick myself with a needle. Gaming online was so fucking fun with it. Exactly, and it still is. Like last Saturday, 2 weeks ago, when we were playing Outlast Trials, or even last Saturday when I got on with Serum, having a beer and stuff. Like, it's so good, but I just appreciate it more now. And who can be fuck traveling all the time? Exactly, but some people do. But like as you said, like you've been just like getting down to the Listerfield Lake, or get down to the beach, especially over this summer, and it's just been really good for you. Just all little things like that, just getting down to the local beach. And this is why people are like, oh, like, don't you have any aspirations to move elsewhere? I'm like, no, I fucking love where I live because I look at it and take advantage of it. I tell them something rude called, I'll do what I want. I'm too old for people's bullshit. We're all too old here, mate. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that, like, if they're like 3 to 5 at that time. No, I think anyone, if you were born through lockdown, like, it wasn't too bad, but I think it's the people that like had their development years through lockdown that are still struggling with it now. All right. We should probably get into some video games, all right? Oh. But yeah, I think just appreciating what you've got. Like so many people just complain about whatever, complain about their job or complain about their friends or partners, or there's so many things that people just complain about. Like, how about you just take a step back and just like look and enjoy what you've got? Like we try to make like at least like one or two, probably like 2 nights a week where we will sit down, we'll watch some TV, we'll chill, whatever it is, whether we're watching a series or like, yeah, series or a movie or whatever, and just sit down and then other nights I'll be like, look, I'm going to go game with the boys. And then she gets time by herself and I get to play games with the boys. Like, you just got to appreciate each of it. All right, we got some fruit here, but I can eat this as we go. Oh. We've had our existential chats. Now we can get back into the game. Yeah, so, and I still think that your nephew that was born in 2018 wasn't really going through, like, they probably struggled a little bit with some things. But they didn't really go through like their like formative years. Oh yeah, we're just fanging it to there, aren't we? Wait, can I go? We can go there. No, we can't. We have to go straight up there. Like, didn't have their like formative years through COVID, which I think is would have been the real problem. On the road again. On the road again. My brother and sister-in-law are super social and a big group of friends. That's just so they picked up social. Yeah, nice. And I think you guys had less of lockdowns than us down here as well, which I think definitely caused more dramas with people living in Melbourne. They're really good grapes. A really good watermelon.
Edsky91 asked me, tell us the most unhinged, foggy joke you can to lighten the mood. Why did the frog break up with their partner? Because every time they tried to leap into love, they just ended up croaking instead, and we all know there's no room for love in a pond full of empty holes and swampy regrets. Let's face it, a frog's life is just hopping from one lily pad of insanity to another, waiting for someone to fill their puppet hole. Smell my puppet hole.
Nice. Get off my car. That was like, that lined it up a little bit. Thank you for the 10GR. I also got I got a game sent to me via Tangier that has Tangier integration with it, so I might check it out. They're like, oh, because of this cunt in your chat that keeps sending you stupid unhinged Kermit stuff, here's a free game. They didn't actually say that. I wish. They're like, we're looking at your history. We hope your mental health is all right. Hey, look, I was trying to lighten the mood with like having those chats. They're not meant to be like, sometimes you can have deep chats without them being too upsetting. But yeah, if you also, oh no, I wanted to say, like, if you guys are having like those, yeah, they're really good, Jess. Like, sometimes they're really good for the sometimes they're just really good for the soul. But yeah, if you guys are going through a hard time and you just want to hang out and chat or whatever, just fucking hit me up. I'm always, even if it's just a chat in Discord. About 3 inches best. If you guys are like, yeah, having issues and stuff, I'm always happy to have a chat. Okay, found out you have a deep fascination with Kermit's puppet hole. And we think you need some help. Yeah, we think you need some help, and also here's a video game for you. Kobe. Kobe. But yeah, like if you guys are having these thoughts and like all that, and you need someone to chat to, I'm more than happy to have a like hang out and have a chat. Watch a movie, which was fun the other day. We me and Jess watched A Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one. Number 1. I love it. I think Jess didn't love it as much. Nah, they're still, I love them, but I think I'm, with the rewatch, I think I'm gonna really froth 3, New Nightmare, and then Freddy vs. Jason. Yeah, I think, as I said to you, yeah, look, they're still pretty good. I used to get reels and stuff around the time of the 4K Blu-ray releases. Look, they haven't aged the best, but they're still enjoyable to watch. Yeah, but you watch it now and it's hilarious. Literally just a comedy. Yeah, it's a lot darker. Like it's got Robert Englund as Freddy. I can't remember the guy that plays Jason. It's not the original one, but they've changed actors for Jason so many times, but he's different just because he got the mask on. It's easier. But yeah, it's a lot darker, and it's because it was 2004, I think. Remember watching Jeepers Creepers as a very young kid, and that was fucking terrifying. That movie has not aged well. That's got Justin Long in it as well. We could rewatch that afterwards. I've only seen Jeepers Creepers 1, so we could do 2 and 3. But yeah, look, I honestly think 1 hasn't aged well, and it was really weird and stuff, but it's still probably the best. Like, but I think that's more than nostalgia and everything. 3, The Dream Warriors, just got Nancy back into it, the one from the first one, and she's really good. She's really good in it. That's a quality movie. And then I think 4 was decent. 5 and 6 are pretty terrible. 7, which is the New Nightmare, which is a bit of like a meta take on the horror movie, is good. And then yeah, Freddy vs. Jason's still probably my favorite. My personal favorite. Look, we watched it, I think it was 2 years ago now. I wanted to watch more, but then he's like, nah, that was terrible. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't great, but I still want to watch it more. Yo, Sesh, how you doing, dude? What happened to the producer of Jeepers Creepers? Hanging for the next progress photo. Oh, dude, I have some free time on Sunday, and then when we're away next weekend, we're doing like a phone, like we're gonna do like a phone detox. So I'm gonna take my drawing shit and like really get some progress done on it. Baby shower, 30-hour streams done. Baby shower's done. And then we're going away next weekend, and after that, fucking nothing on. So I'm gonna really be like nutting down on it. Oh, these guys suck. Yeah, pretty much. Be nesting. But yeah, I feel, oh no. There it is, nailed it. I feel really bad that I haven't got anything for you at the moment. It's just like, fuck me, man. But like, I've been thinking about what I want to do and how I'm going to get those progress and get everything going right. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you like understand, but like, you know, when you get like that, well, kind of like a mental block, but not really. But like, I've just got this thing about like finishing a drawing and getting like all that, and it's really, it sucks, especially like doing artsy stuff. Can't rush perfection. But yeah, I really just want to. That's maybe a little bit, or like being like, oh, I've got a date to get it done by, but. Yeah, I don't want to, one, I don't want to rush it, but two, we'll get some progress shots to you, like, probably after next weekend. I'll do like a heap during the week and away camping. I'll get some like, all the positioning down, and then I'll get all the details done while I'm away. Hopefully, and then once we've got all that done, like get all the kind of detailing done, I can then focus on like doing all like the deep details. We'll settle for photos of your titties. All right, I can do that as well. That's the real art there. But yeah, I think that every week so far has just been like, I'm like, oh, I'll do some work on it. And then like this week it was like starting work early, and I'm like, all right, I'll sit down and do it. But then it's hot and I'm sitting out, and like I'm either sitting under the aircon, on the papers and shit are flapping around, or I'm sweating my dick off. And then it was Danny's birthday, and oh yeah, what free time. But I think the other thing is though, with the baby, I think being able to like have it, what I'm hoping to do is have my drawing stuff on the kitchen table, sorry, the dining table. So like, yeah, but like when she's just chilling, being able to just have her like in a pram or like whatever, and just being able to just have like be able to doodle. So I want to have it out so I can just doodle with it, but I'm hoping to have yours done well before then anyway. Oh shit, I just saw the headline. So we don't want to watch Jeepers Creepers 3. Yeah, and like I had to really zoom in on it too. Jeepers Creepers story hit theaters for one night only on September 26th, and certain plot points are rubbing critics the wrong way given the criminal history of the writer-director Victor Silva. 59 The 59-year-old was convicted in 1988 for sexual molestation of Nathan Forrest, a 12-year-old actor and star of the film Clownhouse. Silva videotaped the sexual act and was also convicted of possessing commercial videotapes and magazines containing child pornography. Jesus. How is he in the industry? He only served 15 months of his 3-year sentence, and he somehow went on to have a career in Hollywood in the years that followed. Disney hired him to direct their supernatural drama Powder, and Silva found his greatest success with Jeepers Creepers, 2001 horror film that spawned a frame. Wait, so he wasn't the director of Jeepers Creepers 1, right? All right, we don't need to watch that. Also, guys, if you go into my Discord in the announcement section, I've got a straw poll up at the moment for what game's next. Yeah, it's got a curl, a wicked bend to the left, and this would make me an animal lover of pets. I love that. It's too big. I'd have to just go around. We'll just follow the road around. I was like, what? But I got the bigger bag. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Oh no. I don't know if I think there's a button to do it. But yeah, you guys can like the Discord straw poll going up until Monday morning of what the next game will be. So if I finish this today, which with the amount of chats that we're having, probably not, we'll do something on Sunday. Is there a dumpster here? What do we get? The atom. Yeah, maybe we don't do Jeepers Creepers then. Hello. There we are. It's already rolling in. So there's plenty of time. Barely fucking Wasn't watching where I was going. Yeah, this is definitely a run where I'm just going from one to the next. But I'm thinking, guys, anyone that's working out with us, I might do a cheeky workout on Sunday in Discord if you keen. Nailed it. Oh yeah, we should be very careful in this map. Literally just cruising from one end to another. Oh, that's armored. Oh, we don't need any of it. I just remembered that we've got so much of all of that. Just gotta be very careful. Hit things and it fucks my car up real good. Fucks it real good. Any plans for the weekend? We have a lot of fun things where I'm doing baby, what's it called? Baby first aid. Seeing unprocessed tomorrow. What's unprocessed? Movie? Baby first aid, yeah. Like the infant first aid course. Oh, cool. Whereabouts is that? Oh no. Yeah, look. It's not that out of the way. Yeah, I think it was good to do it. Like, we haven't really done much normal out of tree choking and yeah, look, and I think like giving CPR to a baby is a lot more like dangerous than because you can push too hard. Oh, nice. So yeah, we just wanted to do it just so like we've got a bit of knowledge. I don't think I've actually ever done proper CPR anyway. Well, first aid. Sorry, I've never done like a proper first aid course, which I probably should. Just different application for the size. Okay. Oh. This is the worst. Yeah, I know, but like, look, just thought we'd do it, just do a quick course. Only, what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, like 4 hours, 3 hours or so. So, okay. This is fucking terrible, guys. Fuck. Just sort of, we got spy crossing here. Gotta loot up something here. Let's loot up this car. Good idea to have that knowledge. When I did my adult first aid, they were through EpiPens and stuff as well. Okay, nice. It was ER trauma unit back in med school. It was a normal thing to me. That's why we used the BG staying like, So apparently they just found their baby non-responsive. Be a frantic situation. Dude, how'd you go? Did you apply that CPR to it? And think clearly when it's life or death situation, I'd be fucking useless. Yeah. Well, this is why we don't do the course, just so we've got stuff going through the head. The shit I saw and dealt with. Yeah. Plus, let's not add to what I did at Dodd. Panicking on a freeze mode or panicking going to like chaotic mode. Ooh. Do I need them? Yes. Take 2. I may never have to apply it, but useful to know. Yeah. Decades were pumped to breath. Well, as I develop more and find out more, right? It'll just... more knowledge comes out and everything. Around. Spin my head. Wrong song. Right. Is that everything? Cool. Oh, there was another one down here as well. Where was it? It was just over here on the left. In a little air still, but it's mainly to flush the lungs and help them kickstart. Yeah, so this is all the stuff that we get to find out tomorrow. Just a little bit of extra knowledge. We know nothing. We're hopeless. Hope you're not with me if you have a medical emergency, because I'll be like, I don't know. And where I have to give CPR to someone alive, I'd be traumatized afterwards. Yeah, if nothing bad ends up happening. Inflate to max without having to force your air in. See, yeah, it's all so interesting and we know none of it. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But also I need roads.
Ansky91 asked me, tell us the unhinged story of how Kermit got his froggy wang stuck in Mecha's car door on Pacific Drive and how Miss Piggy had to kiss it better. Oh, let me regale you with the twisted tale of how my froggy wang had a rendezvous with MechaSpyro's car door on Pacific Drive. There. I was hopping around like a demented sock puppet when bam! The door gave my Wong the kind of embrace it didn't ask for. Miss Piggy, being the washed-up old bitch she is, came to the rescue, puckering up like she was tasting swamp water, hoping to kiss it better. Alas, even her lips couldn't heal the insanity of that day. I need to spill my puppet hole. Tears into the void.
Yes, that's what you came into. Oh no! Fuck. That's right. I didn't pop my tires. Oh no! I'm stuck. Getting out of here. Mini stories from Kermit just make it. Yeah, the early stream. The Friday or Thursday evening for you guys. The Thursday evening, Friday afternoon strum.
Huh. You made it. Color me surprised.
I remember to turn my car off. Alright, let's have a look. My car's not too bad. A couple of little dings and stuff here, but we're alright. Nope. Do that. Check out the dumpster. Tree pin. Is that it? Yeah, I think first aid's probably something to be like you should definitely get into and then keep it up. But yeah, just it's one of those things I'm like, oh, I'll do it, and then I just never got around to doing it. But we'll do it. We're doing it now, so it'll be done. Is anyone celebrating Valentine's Day today? Got the missuses. Did it like, let's do something. Have you heard of Opal Opal in the sky? No, I don't think I have. Good stuff. I love it. I'm getting chocolate. You're getting chocolate for yourself. Milk never curdles in the zone. 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 I think if no one knew, like you, Jess, they'd just be like, "What the fuck?" Oh, that is hilarious. Keep getting their reels on YouTube. They seem pretty good. They've gotten to the algorithm. Probably seen the reels. Probably. Most single people will probably be doing that anyway. Yeah, are they getting the toys out, getting the lube out, getting Pokemon cards? But yeah, for yourself. So we do the Feb 14 guy gets chocolates and March 14 does spoiler. Why March 14? We got to bin this NOS. I'm gonna put it in here. See what happens. Tree beans. Gotta make a new NOS. Bumper. Nope. So, of course, I'm not showing my Pokemon cards with my girlfriend. Yeah, but you getting him for yourself, or is she getting him for you? I need a sealing kit. Pop, 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 pop. There's so much jizz in this game. White Day? That's racist. I've never heard of that in my life, by the way. You're talking about Valentine's White Day shit? Yeah, I don't know what White Day is. Lucky I don't have quotes on. What am I missing? That 1%. So that goes back in there. I've got all this like sheet metal, scrap metal. So when I go to, when we go to the, why isn't my, I swear I charged the battery already. Oh, is my car still on? No, it's not. Men who received Onami Choco or Girl Choco courtesy chocolate on Valentine's Day expected to return their favor by giving gifts to the woman. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Never heard of it in my life, but alright. Alright, let's see if we've got everything. Alright, need to make plasma charger mechanics kit. We got 3 in the car, we got 1 in the car, 3 in the house. We can go find them then. Light replacement kit, we got 4. Cool. Let's go find them. Well, yeah, even for us, like, I don't. It was also Danny's birthday yesterday, so Steve's doing 2 days in a row. But I'm just like, look, spoil them every day. Not every day, but like do everything. That's so much putty. We don't need that much. I'll delete my tasteful nudes then. No, pants. I was like, our thing's still fun. That was just the Japanese that cared about Valentine's White Day. Beast is just part Japanese. Oi.
CPT_Pantsman keeping that circle pit going for 64 months. Also, suck on this.
Suck on this. Yo, Pants, thank you for the 64 months. We're coming up to the best one so shortly. So close to the big 6-9. Let's get the power bumper. Oh, Jesus, that one went flying. I'm just getting upgrades for the sake of, like, we've got plenty of things to use for upgrades. What do we got here? And that one doesn't go flying out. What the hell? The hell, man? So we got all the engines unlocked. We got... Let's get that one. And then they're corrupted. I don't really want to use the corrupted energy yet. So they're all unlocked. They're all unlocked. There. So we just need to get a moldy balloon anomaly. I haven't seen one yet. We got all them, got all them, got all them, got all them, got all them. So they're corrupted. I don't, yeah, so as I said, I don't really want to use my corrupted yet. Saving the corrupted for this. Need marsh eggs, limb chip, limb magnets, because this gives yourself a little help patching up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. If we can put that in the place, it means we don't need to be getting the blowy out every time. And then we need to get limb chips for that. Vending machine will reward you with a car accessory in change for anchor energy. That as well would be nice. So we need 3. I can't make 3 limb chips, can I? I can't make any. Where are we heading to now, homies? Oh, there's another one here. Should we just fang it there? Yeah, we'll go bang, bang there. And then we got just a couple in here to do. I feel like this stream is just us tying up everything that we haven't done yet. We're just literally gonna fang it there. And we just, because this is just the highway, so we just get to go, it's pretty much just a straight road, which is lovely. 1,000 cars. All right, pause the music. I missed my fan already. Might have to buy a new one. Oh, we're going to IKEA tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. So we've got the baby infant CPR in the morning. Then we're going to IKEA on the way home. And then I got to get a shower and then heading out, doing like a thing called, calling it like the last hurrah sort of thing. It'd be like the last, pretty much the last time drinking before baby's born. After that, it's just stop drinking. Oh, dude, you're gonna have no idea. Get all dressed up. Just me and the boys. It's going to be very rowdy. But yeah, first IKEA, I might get like a little desk fan or something. Maybe a fan I can put under. Gotta watch where I'm driving. Maybe a fan under the table. We're heading to Oakley. Got a couple breweries and pubs in there, like all close together. We're gonna do like a bit of a pub crawl. Didn't know it was a good place to drink. So yeah, my mate was saying he sent me 4 places that we're looking at going. So yeah, I think there's like a brewery, a pub, and then there's four locations that we're going, but they've got some good Greek food there. Nah, fuck that. Probably not. There's not very often that we end up in the city. And we're starting early as well, doing a 3 o'clock start. That'd be so good. Love an early start. Nailed it. Oh. Going to Oakley. Just doing right in. I think Pringle's got their their thing off. Flying down here. So where I need the anti-grav machine in my car so I can like just yeet off cliffs. Fuck. Fuck, I hate them so much. Tree. Tree, tree, tree. Happy if I never have to hear a minor and see Serena Williams group walk again. What? I don't even know what you're on about. Oh, I haven't seen it. Was it no good? I don't have the ingredients to make a... I do. I've hated Drake since fucking forever. I don't mind Kendrick, but I've never been paying attention to any of that. Oh, the door's here. What if I do this? Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh no, I didn't jump. We're going the fun way. It's considered shit hot. Uh-oh. Just shit at everything. He's just terrible. Nailed it. Oh, unstable. The stable came from Degrassi. What? There is so much shit here. What the fuck? I remember the show. I don't remember watching it though. Fuck off. Ow. Where's the entrance? Hello, door. It's probably like right next to where I was, right? Okay. Is she acting in a daze? I'm assuming nauseous right now, so no worries, dude. Go rest, so lay down and enjoy yourself. I mean, enjoy getting better. I don't know. I stuffed up what I was trying to say, and now I'm trying to live with it. Look after yourself, and I hope it gets better. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't remember that. But look, that sounds like the 80s. Definitely sounds like something they do. Yeah, 90s, 2000s. Definitely something that they would like. They wouldn't have cast an actual like kid in a wheelchair. Ready? Fuck, if that car wasn't there, it would have been perfect. Might need a beer soon, eh? Friday afternoon. Been a busy week. Wind down with the cheeky beer. Anyone want to join? Beast will pour himself a whiskey. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Nailed it. Nothing went wrong. I just take my foot off the accelerator when I go through that now. I just let the car just do what it wants to do. Do I have a thing here? Just that. Oh, and that. That's not the door. Let's move my car forward. Is that all of it that he shot out here? A sealing kit. Nice. I think that's everything. Never live. Well, are you going to watch a cheeky horror movie tonight? Might watch one called Sissy. Can't remember what it's about, but we've been watching a lot of horror recently. Danny doesn't really want to watch any of the Nightmare on Elm Street, so that'll be my solo one to watch with chat. What do we got? A tool shifter. Nice. How much health do I have? 61. Oh, wait, the thing's on the left right here. Oh! Parkway Drive put up the YouTube on the production of their Oz tour. Yeah, I've put that in the Discord yesterday. I think I might watch that as well. Thought that was an electrician's kit. I was gonna get really annoyed. I was like, oh, who wants to watch it with me? And no one replied, so I guess I'm just gonna watch it by myself. Oop, was it meant to slide over and hit the door? Missed the door. Are we on to the next one now? Yeah, so we're there and then there. So I can just fang it through that one as well. We'll grab all the, if we see any anchors on the way through, we'll grab them, but... Nailed it. Perfect. Sweet. Just have some water. Does anyone like hip hop or sorry, I don't mind it on occasion, but is anyone like a big advocate of it, or are we all just more into Drake's trash? No, yeah, no offense, I guess. I think he's absolute fucking garbage. I'm pretty open to listening to his stuff, but I think Drake is just absolute trash artist. But yeah, I don't mind some hip hop and stuff, but anyone big advocates of hip hop? Or is everyone just kind of lean towards modern stuff is mostly trash? Yeah, mumble rap. Murdergram feat Eminem. I don't know if I know it. Eminem's good. Listen to a lot of artists and genres, save for gospel and country. Country's been growing on me a lot. I feel like a lot of more recent country songs have been pretty sick. Perfect. In my gun. Most country songs these days are more pop than country, though. They're country pop, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Shit like Beastie Boys and Jurassic 5. Yeah, Hundy. Beastie Boys are so good. Luke Combs was the first country artist to do a stadium tour in Australia and let's sell out. Yeah. My brother and his wife did their first dance song to a country tune. There it is. No, it's not. It's this way, though. There it is. Let me cue up the song that they did their first dance to. Let me have a look. Oh, I just got to also reply to him. What was I doing? My brother. All right, that's not it. Must have been in. Yeah, found it. It's a Luke Combs song. Of course it is. This was my brother and his wife's first dance song. Oh no. I think we just follow this road around. Wrong way. Why am I? It's a nice song. It's different. Mine and Danny's first dance song was Kiss. A Kiss song. Forever. Do you guys hear it all right, or is it a bit low? Fuck. Yeah, it's like country pop, which is what's super popular these days. No. When are you guys get married? When's my invite rocking up? Let me queue up. Let me queue up ours. What was the song? Write the song. I don't have Spotify open up. I don't have quick. Add to queue. This is our first song, first dance. Just the two of you, just me and you. I'm out of my head over you. Yeah, actually, send me the name of the song. I'm yours. Oh, I know I'm yours. I'll cue it up anyway. What is Willie Nelson? Send it to me on Spotify. So, like, tell me what it is so I can put it in. I've been hit with a couple of like not copyright, not DMCA issues, but. Telling me this time. How you doing, Placey? We don't listen to Jason Mraz. What's the song called, Placey? Or maybe I'll just copy it. Oh, I got that one. It's telling me this time. Oh, it's just charged. It doesn't have that. I clicked on it and opened it up. Yeah. Headlights. So where are you going to do it, Beast? Are you going to do it with you guys, where you are, or where she is. Banger. Finish this run and I'm gonna go grab a beer. Finland most likely snowy by the ocean. Oh, sounds beautiful. Do you need some like Tim Tams and tea and stuff for the wedding? Wedding present? Hey, I didn't say it today. I like you. What a banger. Hey, Pringle, I reckon I could have finished it if I stopped just trying to do everything. I'll do this one and then we'll go do the main one. Just to spite you. Oh, fucking hell. Drown myself with someone. Get fucking kick my car until it's over. Haven't thought that far ahead. We've been playing with the idea of eloping. I don't have a family really. Just hers, that's it. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for marsh eggs, by the way. Because we've got the tree dildos here we can grab. Sorry, not tree dildos, tree penises. Get off my car. Drown myself in someone like you. Such a good song. Nothing But Thieves are amazing, dude. Not listened to them enough recently. Ooh, crystals. What other first dance songs do we have? This dad and her husband have seen them several times now. This is Placey's first dance song. Blurt Bunny. Why is this a bit of a bop? Why do I get Julian Banjo's Deliverance type vibes from this? Because it has a banjo in it. Oh, yes, we got the moldy balloon. That's what we're looking for. This is a bop. You do like a cute little dance. Perfect. I'm at work. At work, I accidentally played Blow Up the Pokies in the Pokies room a couple of weeks ago. Really? I don't know if I know it, but it sounds like it would be like a threat. First thing to do is heal. Grab that. Right, gotta fix that. It's pretty much about how they wish they could blow the pokies up and save their friend from Gambling Addiction. I'm sure everyone was appreciative of that. We had a good amount of shit that run. Think you can drive a car changing the world? Doesn't work like that. Nice. I'm gonna we're gonna unload all this stuff and then what did I get? So we got QWERTY. We clearly need to just run with the dog. Didn't get a new steering wheel. We got the tool shifter and the throttle shifter. I like the ski shifter. The logo. We got the prop on. Yeah, let's leave it the prop. Ah, the floppy disk, 100%. Oh. You wanted me to be. Not quite up to the quality of how I became my own grandpa, but pretty good. The emptiness machine. This song, yeah, this song goes off 7. Like a revolver. How we lose. I keep on lying to. That you got me over. What was the other thing I got? I only wanted to be. Oh, we got the dolphin. I think I like my my CD. Part of something to be part of. Alright, what am I doing? I'm like hooked on the music at the moment. I need to hit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab myself a beer because it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is here. So I'm gonna grab myself a beer, and go to the toilet and all that, and then we'll be back really, really shortly. We'll go do the next mission. Hang around with the tunes and hang amongst yourselves. See you in a sec. let's get back into it. Sorry, I got up and my stomach went. Seems to happen around 5 o'clock every day. Maybe I need to have a beer a bit early. You know, maybe it's the lack of beer prior to 5 o'clock, and that's why my stomach goes. Blah, 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 blah. Good cover. You're like, all right, bye. Do whatever you want to do, man. I'm just here playing games, and if you want to be here too, then you can be here. If you don't want to, then get fucked. Electrician's kit. This is that. All right, let's get. I have so much putty. Slap the coom on the car. Time to coom everywhere. What do you got? Any plans for the weekend, Seven? I want to request a song, but I have no songs to request. Well, if you think of something, you're more than welcome to send it to me, and I'll throw it on. Not really taking many requests today, but I'm happy to take requests. Look, I'm not asking for requests, but if you've got songs to put on, then I'm like happy to chuck it on. This song just sends me for fucking loops every time. Bam, bam. Oh, guys, get in for a trip. For weekend doing some work, playing Celeste, not sleeping as per usual. I have no idea. Are you the one stealing all my sleep? So one of you's playing Celeste all weekend and not sleeping, and the other one's just sleeping. Finding new songs, rinse and repeat. Have you got into our Have you got into the playlist that we've done on this? Have you got into this playlist? Atsuki, do you have Spotify open? Can you drop the playlist? A lot of heavier stuff, but there's a lot of mix in there. It's a couple. I feel like there's a couple of hip hop songs, but it ranges from like there's like a whole bunch of different rock stuff in there. But there's like what 350 songs in there. What was I doing? Hello, driver. Hello, viewer. Push it. Quest time. I can go so many different ways, but we're going up this way. Well, welcome back to you, Pringle. Are you finished up work yet? I actually was thinking about it the other day, and like I think the reason I like Electric Callboy so much is their mix. Like I love dance music, like like the Sandstorm style of dance music. And then I like heavy stuff. So having them both in one, having them in one song just makes me happy. Be back, baby, back, baby, back, baby, back. How many ceiling kits do we have? We got 4 in the car. Light replacement. There's no Alice in Chains in the playlist. Oh yeah, we found a ceiling kit, didn't we? Ow. What? Is that XLR mic? Yeah, it is. Gonna have to add. Yeah, you add some in there. Oh, you know what I need? How many did I have? Like 185? Is that how much it costs to do that? Do you need to be invited to collab side of things first? I just got into Mike's. What do you, I think Mookie streams or won't share the streams, but does like content, like offline content and puts it on. I don't think it needs to be, I don't think you need to be invited to collab side. It should just be, their playlist is just open. Do I want a rooftop battery? Nope. What else can I put on the roof? Reinforced radar. But it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. That could be cool. That's easy to make as well. Let's roll with that. See how this goes. Yeah, Rivals game back. No worries. Good luck. Hope you don't get tilted too much. Nice. Yeah, you may as well add like a bunch of like we've got new stuff, old stuff, like whatever. Listen to you. What was I doing? I was seeing if this does anything. Wherever I go. Elevator operator. Fucking banger. Let's get going. Time to quest up. So you've got it. You have a dynamic USB mic at the moment. Look, I had that for ages. I got this Christmas last year, 2023. Oh, I can skip things. That's so good. I never realized that. All right, let's get the music off. Turn these lights on. I really want the other let's put this music on. I really want the other map engine to come on. Or like get unlocked so that we can go quicker. Plan to say I should get a dynamic. Oh, you should get it. What are you rolling with at the moment, Mookie? I don't have the money for an XLR third-party hardware or anything, so I'm limited to USB. USB's fine, man. And narrow the mics down, but not sure. What are you... I haven't got this up again. What are you rolling with at the moment, Seven? Have you got a mic, or are you still just using a headset you want to upgrade to a dynamic USB mic? If you want a recommendation, I started my first USB mic was the Rode NT, I believe it was. Like $15. I have a bunch of filters and effects on, so it sounds almost decent, but I wanted to upgrade. I recommend, like, look at the Rode NT or the yeah, is it red that's got the Blue Yeti's pretty good, I think. Just be simpler and yeah, well, XLR. If you've got an XLR, the only thing is you need to have some sort of mixer or some sort of DI, so direct input. So the direct input will be your USB connection, and that'll come out. And I've got this. This is what I roll with. So I got the full input in here. So I've got my microphone here, and then I've got my wireless microphone here, my the Rode Go 2, and then I got like my headphones at the back here. But yeah, that I can like do all my microphone on here. You can't really see it because it's got the mic stand in front of it. But yeah, you need something like that. So it means like if you're going to get a good mic, you need to invest. It doesn't need to be a good one. Like I literally have, you can get like a DI box, which I rolled with to begin with. But I was using that more for the split PC. But USB is just plug and play. Super easy. Yeah, I was gonna get a mic because I found it for super cheap. It's an off. It was an XLR only, and I needed to get another product with it, so it ended up being too expensive. But you can get cheap. If you just go Amazon, go microphone, you might not be able to get that deal anymore. But if you can get something like that, you can just get a USB DI. But yeah, there's a heap of really good just USB microphones. We go Amazon, and then we go USB. Yeah, but you look at something where it finds. Because you could use something like this, which, look, it's not cheap. Oh, actually, this. Yeah, but you're not going to get the same, oops. I need... Where's the share button? Where is that share button? Where are you? Why is there no share button? I'll show you on here. So you've got, it's this audio interface, like a sound card. Sure makes good USB mic, Rode, and so many others. Yeah, there's heaps in there, beast. But even just something like this. So you got your input here, input 1, input 2, and then you got your volume down here for that, and then you've got your output through here, main and headphones, and you can just do different things into your computer. Usually that's different input. That might have, doesn't always necessarily have USB, but if you can get something like that. But there's other ones that you can get. There's so many different ones. Or this, which is $85. But yeah, it's got your mic input on the back there. Inputs, headsets, outputs, line out. And then you got your, then it's got the USB. Where is it? Here. You got that to PC. So you got line out, but then you got your PC output as well. So like something like that, $85. That's Australian as well. It's going to be heaps cheaper for you. Is all you need, really. Up a mic that is not expensive because I'm just starting out. Yeah, look, Mookie. Amazon USB microphone. Look, I think Amazon's all right, but yeah, here, this. I don't know how much you've got, but these are both really cheap. This won't be the best, but it'll be all right. But looking at this, then I just don't want to buy and not work or be what I need. I can't return or get my money back. Yeah, I know. It is hard to know. Like, it's probably worth like getting a cheap. So I'll show you what I had. It was super cheap, and it's all I used to try and make sure I liked the. I don't know. It's somewhere. But if I look for it, I don't end up gaming. But just something like this. Look, $50 there, Mookie, and that'll be cheaper for you. Yeah, I've got that much shit everywhere. It'll take me a little while to find. But something like that, or you can get that that's got boom arm as well. So like you can clip that on. Like that's a nice little, for $50. That's 50 Australian as well, remember? Like I don't think like that's it. It's an Amazon brand. But with that, like you're gonna get better than just a headset. Yeah, look, that's the whole, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, we've had this chat before. Like, when you're starting out, like, streaming and doing all that, look for a deal like this. $50, it's not going to be the best. It's not going to be this. It's not going to be even the Rode that I had before, my USB mic. But for $50 Australian, which is like, it'll be like 30, it might still be like $30 or $40, but it's like American. Something like that is going to do the job. Especially for what you're using it for. There'll be 100% be a YouTube tutorial on how to set that up for recording. Follow that. It'll give you some tips, some filters, all that sort of shit. Like you don't need the pop filter on top of that. You don't need that pop filter. I don't use a pop filter on mine. It just depends. Like I don't have like a very like poppy voice. I don't speak like that. I feel like I have a very like smooth voice when it comes to popping and peaking and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, like this is that's $50. That's beast. If I knew about that, I would have got something like that like as soon as I started and not use my headset. That's cheap as. Or you go something a bit more advanced. HyperX. Same thing, USB-C. I don't think it comes with the mic stand. It'll come with this. Yeah, so it'll just have a desk stand. It just reduces the like the when you say words like pe, te, be, de, like that, when you're speaking, you have like a real pop sound. It just reduces the harshness of that. Yeah, exactly, Beast. Like you don't want to, if you don't have, well, this will be $60 US or something. HyperX, much better than this brand, F-Juice. I've never heard of it, but for $30, if this is the deal, if that's what Seven's saying, and that's $30, and you need a microphone, $30, if you use that for 6 months and you're using it like weekly, it's an absolute bargain. You can get cheaper stuff on there. Like there's still cheaper stuff on there, but then there's like the Rode NT USB, which is what I had, is like $130. This mic here, I was like, oh, it's only 150, but Logitech's, like the Yeti, is 180, so you can jump up so easily. But this setup here, like you just screw it to any desk and you're fucking going for it. So Mookie, 100% look at something like this. Put that over there if you want me to show you to. Where are we? But yeah, like they didn't have that set up when I started. Like I've been streaming for so long, and yes, I'm still not that big or whatever, but I love it. But yeah, they didn't really have those fucking pretty much a full setup for $50 on that sort of thing. Like you could get this, like this, well, this camera is a bit more expensive, but you could get like a decent like 1080 webcam, one light and a microphone. You could probably have the setup for like $150. How long am I streaming for? Another hour or so? smashed the windows. I've just lost complete control of my car. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? Man, I started back in end of 2018. Very long time. Yeah. I've been, what is that? What are we getting? Thanks for the tips and suggestion. Gonna head out because no worries, dude. Have a good one. I'll chat to you soon. Why is that? Oh, sheet metal. Really? All that for 4? Fuck that. Ripped off. Oh, we got 4 more of those. I have like thousands of that. Yeah, I'm popular. They have no idea. Like, there'd be people that are streaming longer than me that still have fucking no viewers. It's not easy, dude. Some people take off. Some people will take off. Like, my grind to just get to affiliate was months. I didn't network. I didn't do anything. I just built up on my own thing. I started networking after I got affiliate. But yeah, nah, you. I don't know the actual stats. Let me just have a look. All right. Twitch streamer stats. Can't remember. I don't know where I'll find it. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how to find this, but it's like, yeah, just because you're a Twitch streamer or whatever, like, doesn't mean you're gonna ever get popular or famous or whatever. But it's something ridiculous. Like, if you average, I don't know what it is now, but if you average like over 5 viewers constantly, you're in like the top, I want to say like top 10 or 15% of Twitch. Can't remember the exact stat, but it might have, when I first heard that, it might have changed since then. No worries, Pringles. We'll see you when you get home, possibly. If you want to hang out with us later. So if you're averaging 10 viewers per stream, like concurrent, like, or like consistently, then you're sitting like, I can't remember. Someone would need to like look this up. Do you know what it is off the top of your head, Beast? It's like if you have over like 20 or 30 views, you're in like the top 1% or something like ridiculous like that. I had that for my whole subathon, dude. But that's the thing, like, you might have, like, there'll be streams without raids that I'll be sitting up, like, 15, 20 viewers. Next stream, I'll get, like, average of, like, 3, 4. Well, it's changed a bit recently. I've started getting a lot higher, but it's not a consistency thing. Like, it's crazy how hard it actually is. But if you're 5 to 10 beasts, what's the stats? Like, if you're in the top, if you average 5 to 10, where are you sitting in Twitch? Like top? I can't remember. It's more. Like if you average 5 to 10 viewers, you're sitting like a lot higher than what you would think. And there'll be a website to find that on, but I just can't. I don't have the time to just be looking up and chat and googling shit all night. I got this quest to do. Yeah, all right. Which. That's crazy to think about though, isn't it? Because you look and you go, oh, you've only got 20, like you only average 20. It's like, yeah, but you're sitting in the top, yeah, 1%. Which shows how hard it is to get like popular, famous, make a living out of it, all that sort of shit. If you average 20, there's not a very good chance you're going to be able to make a living out of it. Yeah, and how many hundreds of thousands of people stream every single day? I'm stoked with my. That's a year though, right? Or is that like 100,000 a day or something? I don't know. It's the numbers for. 100 to 150. It's funny when you're talking about this stuff to like other people. They're like, oh, how many views do you get? Do you get like what's the numbers? I'm like, oh yeah, I get like, well, currently I'm averaging like, I should probably look up my consistent concurrent numbers. But I think at the moment I've been averaging like 7 to like 12 every stream. Yeah. Good enough. Do I need to... Writing on the wall. Up. So monthly, over 240 million users visit Twitch every month, with 241.7 million unique visitors recorded in November 2023, emphasizing its massive reach in the streaming world. Jesus. That's some absolute numbers. And then yeah, it's crazy to think like, because people obviously, this is a bit high. People don't realize that when you tell them like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch. Like, oh, you got a lot of views. Like, oh yeah, I got like good numbers for myself. Oh, my camera gets so warm. I wonder how warm that got during stream. Sorry, for the big stream. Yeah, well, not here. It's too hot here. Maybe if you... Might be nice for you to cuddle with. Hey. There it is. Oh yeah, I'll need all the steel. The scrap metal if I see a magnet thing. You've been feeling good getting back into streaming recently? Messing with you, okay. It's been good to have you back doing a lot of work and stuff. wasn't the same just like watching your YouTube videos. Go check if that's a magnet. Explosives into open. We don't have any explosives. YouTube videos require too much effort, plus I miss the interaction with people. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's why I've been putting up my, like, I've been starting to put up some my VODs onto YouTube, just a bit more of a way to like possibly extend reach. Let's go back. One way to do it. Appeared out of fucking nowhere. It's all good. Uploading videos so you, yeah, exactly. Like I'm just putting up just some old ones. Let's head through. I need cheeky heal. So yeah, all I've been doing on the YouTube is going through cutting out like the intro, the break, and all that sort of stuff. And then just putting them up like that. I was gonna add music to it, but it just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Like it was, I couldn't adjust the volume properly. Because I can just export it straight from Twitch to YouTube. And like I could put videos if I could be bothered, like if I could download it, put music on it, upload it, like all that sort of shit will be alright, but I'm only doing it because of how convenient it is. storage box. Oops. Oops. Alright, time to get onto the quest. Go to his stream voice add compressor, that way you talk. I'm not really fussed about the game. It's more like I wanted to put music on top of like the chatting sections. And over like the breaks and stuff. I don't like, personally, just for my streams, when stuff gets muted when I talk, or like compresses the volume down a bit. There's probably going to be another mission back here, right?
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination, and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
I think that's copyright BS. Notice it's more now than before. Yeah, oh, for sure. No, so the music, I can get on it. I can put music on it, but I can't, for some reason it wasn't changing. I will be like, all right, I'm going to put the volume down a little bit. And then it'll be like, nah. Like I do it, and then it would take like 5 or 6 hours to like process. So I'd like test it and it wouldn't work. I'm just like, oh fuck. What music I was using? I was using the YouTube safe music in the YouTube studio. Got a magnet. Yeah, that was just a YouTube studio. Just because it's really, it's just simple to it's simple to put from Twitch to YouTube. You just hit the export button and put it straight on there.
Yeah. Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to.
Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
But when I do like my own video edits, I use DaVinci. But yeah, like just for Twitch vlogs, I'm just using the YouTube studio just because it's already there. Cool. I forgot I had that.
These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis.
Yeah, the results
If
been
this thing
good.
really
Now that
leads
I've
us
worked
to
it out.
Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all of this. For once.
Yeah, Resolve's been really good. Now that I'm like proxying my videos, it's actually made it like more enjoyable because it's not fucking really hard to do. Come on. There it is. But while for a while there, I didn't know what proxying was or how to do it. So like the drawings are taking so fucking long to edit because the videos are taking so long to load. Starting to get pretty full up. What are they doing there? Beer's going down really well. I'm having an Asahi Beast. A Japanese beer. It's pretty delicious.
All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold.
Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
Like we're ready, and I'm like, I'm looting, looting. I really don't tease, man. I'm not teasing. You're teasing. No panels on that one. I reckon there'll be another little bit. Yes. I don't think this is going to be the end. It feels like it's the end, but I feel like there's going to be more. What's with the star? continue on. Getting all the loot. This is probably the best run we've had in a while. You've got all... fuck it, let's go. You've got all the resources you need. Like, sick, it's like, game over.
It's opening. Godspeed, driver.
Interesting to see where this goes. Danny's having a little sing. It's cute. Oh, what?
Hoppy! Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
Future. I call it limb waves.
Does this not have like a Lost in Random Alan Wake feel to it?
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Earth. I was thinking, about by Christmas.
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
8 kids.
I love you.
I love you.
Hoppy and Ellen. Fridge, got a beer for me?
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait,
really like...
why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
Yeah, Lost in Random, Alan Wake,
Evacuation
Little
orders can go to
Nightmares
hell.
style,
We
like
leave,
vibe to
and we
it.
never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here, with me.
It's crazy. It's cool though.
You here to vote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of the artist's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook. Driver, do you read me?
Proceed to
Driver,
nearest evacuation
you
point.
passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
How? I guess run straight.
Hey, look, the gang's back together.
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone with me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable.
that anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie, Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet. Driver, is that a gumbaroo on your dash? Oh, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Bye.
Tobias!
Driver, if you could hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
I'm trying. I'm a-coming. It's totally going to be something else, isn't it? Oh, there's my baby. Oh, here we are. How you doing? I missed you.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb bases aligned. Not even a 0.001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, ready? Oh. Whoa! Oh, no. I hope none of you are... motion sickness.
Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side.
Punching it as hard as I can.
Fire. Oh.
I can't. The face, it's sinking. Go!
Trying. So close to just like sliding. Oh, that was epic. That was epic.
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Of course,
Sorry,
he's a nice person.
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan.
And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
What? Where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook, driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Nice. Is that the end of the game? We did it. But we're stuck in the zone still, but we finished the game. GG's. Oh, that was sick. I really liked it. There's still so much that we can do though. We finally did it. You son of a bitch. You did it. G fucking G. See you. And that's it. Alright, let's have a look at the return from the well with Tobias' favorite cryptid attached. Nice. Return the end of the road. Return from the well. So we just knocked off two because we had that the dashboard bobblehead attached. We got an extra one. There's still. Let me look at the chivis. What chivis? Liberate and equip a part from abandoned car. That's something we could do pretty easily. Renewable power. Fully charge a car battery from under 50% using only natural energy resources. Probably do that. Upgrade the auto shop into its prime. Close. Sheets ahead. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. Oof. Destroy 1,000 trees. I thought we would have done that by now. Complete a run with at least 3 junctions without the car ever being in park. Oh, we could smash that out. Get electrocuted, acid burn, and physically hurt all within a minute. Unlock not everything, but really quite a lot of things in the fabrication station. Oh, we need 10 more things in that. Within the top down, complete a run with at least 3 junctions and without any panels, doors, or bumpers of the car at any point. Watch out for hop-ons. Drive several miles with a bunny in your car. Complete a run with at least 2 junctions and with the car always having low or empty fuel tank. There's still, yeah. we've got... We can do a couple of these. Upgrade the auto shop and unlock not everything, but really quite a lot of things. All right, so we got this as well. Carbon fiberglass I think we can make. Can we do carbon fiberglass? Wait, what? We're missing one red balloon. 39 Disluft balloons. Alright, we got some putty to do. Wait, I thought we had more than that. So let's repair the car. Oh. Fucking beaten. I've got a few panels that are a bit fucked. Armored panels, good. I'm wondering if any of these other doors will be screwed. Oop. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, what else what doors do we want to roll with? The same? Let's do the same. So we needed a anti-corrosive door. And an armored panel. Fill up the tank. Should we do one more run tonight? Need another plasma scrapper. In the car, do we have everything we need? So we need two. Oh, we got one out there. Sealing and mechanics kit. I think they're out here. Mechanics kit's not there. Okay. And that's... all good. Did I make another plasma? I'm really confused. I thought I made one. Scrapper. I swear I made another plasma scrapper. Oh, it's on me. If I put the plasma scrapper... if I can put that in there... Will that give me stuff? What do we do with this? Because that doesn't go in there. Nope. Yeah, now what? We got 1, 2 more areas. 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more spots to do. And then we visited the whole map. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. And let me see what we can upgrade. Put it up on the roof. Yeah. I don't know what that achieves, but what else can we do? An incident board. So now we can see how many times we've died. This garage has 4 troops without an incident. Hey! I swear I've been to this time. So we can put that in there. First aid kit can go in here. And that can go in here. Let me take... There we are. So now if we find either one of those things, we can turn all that into good stuff. Let's go for one more drive and then I think we'll be done. We finished the game now. Well, what door's open? Oh, my boot. Let's go. So we're gonna go to D1. 1D. We just go pop, pop, get to that place. Hopefully can find a thing that can transfer all our scrap metal into Olympian fragments or magnets. We need both of them. Either one is good. Oh, it's getting fucking warm in here. Gonna, yeah, check out. I think we're going to IKEA, maybe Kmart. And I'm going to see... see if I can get a new fan. Nice. That. Let me have a look. How many is it? Alright, 3 junctions. Complete a run with at least 3 junctions. So we need to do 3 junctions without putting it in park. I'm gonna forget. I've got in the habit of putting it in park now. Just see if I can remember. Is up and on there, right? Oh, no, wrong way. Chemicals. I'm wondering if there's like secret missions, but I don't think there is. I think that's literally it. Now I just do what I need to do to finish it off. But I just really just want to do this one more run, and then I'm going to see if Placey is possibly free on, if he's still here from before. Possibly free to do hardcore WoW on Sunday. And then the votes for the next game that we're going to play will be on Monday, which is currently sitting... The poll is up in the Discord, by the way. It's currently sitting at 2 votes. 1 for Visage and 1 for Silent Hill 2 Remake, which... either one's going to be cool. Like, I've wanted to play Visage for a while, but I've just heard such good things about Silent Hill 2. Spooky time. Did you vote? But this is like horror spooky game. I'm guessing you went for Silent Hill. How long is the game, by the way? The thing is, though, I might finish that, and then be like, all right, we're gonna do Visage. 20 hours. All right, perfect. It's like half of what this one's taken me. I'm currently sitting on... fuck, 55 hours. not explore. Yeah, look, I probably won't explore everything. I'll just like look around and explore what I can, but I've done a lot in this game. It's gonna be weird not driving everywhere. Next game will be probably a spooky game, and it's all gonna be about walking around.
About the future, 'cause when you're building something new, you never know what the
Anchor party. Yes. Wash eggs.
we'll just wait till
But the thing is, I thought when I was like, oh guys, you can suggest games, I thought I was gonna get games on there that I didn't want to play. The only one that I'm like not like I probably wouldn't play anyway would be that's lootable. Would be TCG Shop Simulator. But look, I'm not complaining. Like that'll be fun with Twitch integration. I can't see it winning though. Tires are flat. Have you ever looked into this game, Beast? Beastie boy? I can't remember if I asked you. Ceiling kit? I think I've got one in the back. I do recommend it. It's gonna be a game that I recommend. Like, it's a bit repetitive, but if you can get in the vibe, like, I've just been enjoying driving and like exploring and all that sort of stuff. It's a hell of a lot of fun. What's it? Sheet metal and we don't need thermostat crystals. Give me the wrong shit, mate. I need magnets or Olympian fragments. I want a game like this, but where I can use driving simulator. You could use it on this. I don't know if it supports it. If you can get it to support it. So many unstables now. Start hitting some trees. Yeah, well, it's get cheebies if I do it. I don't know if these count. Why? Roll off on me. One more. We fucking got so many unstable cores here. Oh no, I missed that last one. How did I miss that? Alright, last trip, guys, and I'll probably just cruise around off stream doing the other ones, or if we've got time to kill or whatever.
The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me.
Meteorite medley. All right, we want to. I want to actually go to a
I
meteorite.
have a fear about the future. when you're building something new.
Alright, let's repair. Oh! Almost put my car in park. Almost fucked it up. Alright, what's broken over here? Window. Let's get some money. What's broken? Front left panel. Is that all of it? Because then that panel's broken, I'm guessing. It's fucked. And then it's just the... Nearly fucked it up and put it in park.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown.
It's got across.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na.
What's the other chibi? Take. There's no parts on this car. I gotta liberate a car and put it on my car. Actually, if we can find an armored car and get its panel, that'll be absolute. That would be the tits.
My aching soul is terrible.
That would be the absolute, like winning. What do we got? Explosive. We don't want cherry candies. I got quite a few tree candies. Alright, just give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly pee. I really need to go, and I don't want to be like, oh, for the last like couple of minutes. Just give me 2 seconds. So I need 180 trees, but I'm not going to get that. Look, there's a couple here that I could do just for fun. But yeah, I want to liberate and equip a part from a random car. If we can find it. There's so many right here. Don't die. Why is that off? What the fuck? Just go through this. Just smash all the trees down. Somehow we end up with 180 trees smashed down this one. Why is that not? Oh, is that one of the things? What do we got? Magnets? Last run on stream. Oh, cool. That's the same thing. Look at all these magnets. Is that all it can do? Oh, it's only got a certain amount of. It's only got a certain amount of things it can make. It's all right. We got. There's two of them right here. All the magnets. 30. It'll give us like 60. Magnets now, love that. And then if we find I'll go for a sus, see if there's another one that I can get the Olympian fragments, which I haven't seen another vein recently. So we need a vein, which will be good. More trees. How you doing? I finished the game, by the way. You missed it. Yeah, it's good, dude. Like, nearly finished, which is Awesome. I'm just getting some chivis before we wrap up today. So Saturday, I heard the achievement sound throughout this game for you? Yeah. I'm probably not going to get them all. Right, now it shuts. There's a few, I still need 170 trees. Which I don't think I'm going to get. And then like a couple of upgrades and stuff in there. I needed one just with balloon. One of the ones is do a run without putting any my handbrake on once. $10 of balloons. Like, this is what happens when I don't have a handbrake on. These what count? Probably not going to get it, but I think Sunday, if Place is around, I might do Hardcore WoW, and then on and then on Monday I get to start the next game, which will be a community voted game. The community voted game. Hope you've voted, Pringles. That is very toxic. Well, you're not a fan of horror games. Nah, we're not going for all the achievies. We're just doing this run. Just doing this run to max out where we are, and then game's done. If I feel like chilling on it and like pushing for a couple more achievies, like there's a couple of easy ones, like the one like hit 1,000 trees. Like I didn't look at achievements until I finished the game. If I'd known that, I would have just been like, oh, tree, like hit it. It's satisfying watching the counter go up though. We haven't seen any Olympian. Oops, I should watch where I'm going. Things at all, which is wild. Nah, I got the doggo. Hey Pringle, we went and saw Beauty and the Beast last night at Her Majesty's. It's Her Majesty's Theatre. So good. Have you ever been to one? Have you ever been to like a musical?
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah, Oppie's left us, Pringles. You know the female voice that talks to us? She left the zone. Now it's just us and Francis.
I made no audible complaint when I heard it from them. We've sliced it and we've topped it with some Parmesan, bacon, salt, and pepper, and we boiled it using some thermal thin that has appeared behind my house. So let's dive in and see how it turned out.
Complete a run with at least 3 junctions without putting the handbrake on. That was a fun one. That was one that I didn't know until I looked at it.
Ooh, someday you've got to teach me how you do all that.
Alright, I'm just gonna do. We got some quirks here. Do we have a cup? We got 2. What's that? Receives anchor. Right. No, right, left door. Good guess. Pfft, knew it. Knew exactly what was going on here. And the other one is car. Moves uphill. I think it's dashboard flickers. Thought it was dashboard. Wipers. Give me that last hint. Moves fast. We don't need that. That doesn't matter. All right, let's have a look-ski at the last of our upgrades before we head off. We used to remember from. It's back. These are for been a great adventure. It's been really fun, hey. I've been having a good time with it. It's all done. So let's go let's have a look what we've got. What new we got? So I like having the in memoriam because that's the guy that died. A record player could be cool. No more steering wheels. Tool shifter. So we got the cowabunga now, which is, have we had that? Yeah, I think we've just got that. But yeah, I think we go the in memoriam, we go with the puppy, the old school steering wheel, the ski pole, and the... Whoa. Pringles, future stylings or the prop? And then I'm happy with the CD as that. 'Cause I think, like, that looks cool. Prop looks cool as well. Oh, the pirate ship. Kind of like the first one more, not to... The future stylings. The pirate ship. Fuck. Yeah, it looks good on the front there. Am I addicted to the misery? Oops. You fucking idiot. I just put all of those... Did I put all those oh my god. You fucking idiot. I got 20 magnets left. Hey. Yeah. That fan's, I think, cocked it. It's done its job though.
The salad is just in a little bowl. It just needs the lemon oil on it. And then your pasta just needs to go in the microwave.
Yep. Thanks.
I'm just making do the dishes when I get back.
No worries. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. After all that, going in, getting the magnets and everything. I needed the magnets for upgrades. I don't know what the fuck I do with this thing. Alright, yeet this down here. Alright, let's have a look. We can do... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so I had 60 magnets, and now I have, like, 20 or something. What do we do? I got 25. We went from having 75 to 25. Ugh. That sucks. We don't have enough for that. And getting like most of the upgrades. What's that? And bar shakes, rubber, carbon fiberglass. There's so much shit that we didn't unlock. Out of sight, out of mind. So what do we need? We need 3 limb chips. And 4 limb chips, so we need 7 limb chips. We haven't done a magnetizer. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades. Wait. Yeah. 8 upgrades out of everything. Oh, I could do all of these. Let me get some circuit boards. It's already over. And a different outside. And then the last one. Jesus. All right. Look at you building things at max speed, right? So now we've got 3. Four. We got 4 upgrades to do. Nice. Oh, mine. You better go straight down. You're about to finish it? It's all done, dude. All fucking done, man. I'm just getting everything to a point, doing all the upgrades. So if I want to jump on, like, I feel like I want to, there's a few things I want to do offline or like when we're chilling or something. I just spent all this time. I went and got 60 magnets. I finally got a bunch of magnets, and I accidentally put them straight in this fucking machine, and they all died. They all got turned into mush. It was so disappointing. Not on this. I'm done with this now. Like we've done the main mission. Like the game's done. It's just achievements. So Sunday, I'll message Placey. Might do hardcore. WoW. And then Monday we start whatever game wins the thinger. Yeah, so it should be good. Is that all? That's my car fully filled up. Fill the tank. We're gonna get food. I'll see you next Friday. Will I not see you on Sunday? Or you'll be working? Anti-corrosive door. Sunday and Monday? No worries, man. I might I'll see you next Friday, which will be for drawing. Go straight down. You better bring your A game, mate, for some bangers. Is that everything? I think so. Let's go with... Put the paint on. $11. We're going on that one. Cute. Just a ceiling kit. I'm really... Oh, we got no rubber grip. Nice. I really enjoyed this game. I really did. Yeah, fuck yeah. Sounds good to me, dude. Alright, that's good. I'm starving now. Time for me to finish up, go have some dinner, and watch a movie. Oh my god, we're one upgrade in the garage to get another TV. We're 32 out of 33. It's so annoying. And there was nothing else I could unlock either. Oh, that's so frustrating. No, it's annoying. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We made it. We finished it. We absolutely killed it. You're all legends. Have a good evening. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to have some dinner. I'm going to get a new fan this weekend because it's getting hot in here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. Mwah, mwah. You're beautiful yourself, Pringle. Thank you. You're a ledge. Appreciate you, dude. Go grab yourself a beer. Go grab yourself a gin. Go grab yourself whatever beverage suits you. Pepsi Max, whiskey, whatever fits you. And yeah, we'll be back Sunday, possibly for Hardcore WoW, possibly just sitting here jacking it, whatever. Somewhere between those two. And on that note, bye.